Hello, hello. It is time. Let me just window capture the, Can I window capture the game? Hold on, let's see. Ah, it did work. I was just doing the trials at first. Oh, never mind, it doesn't work. I have to do another game capture instance. Oh, here we go. There's another one. Oh. Game capture 2. Star Rail. I'll switch the audio once we finish these. So we will chat in the meantime. Or we'll wait for everyone to come in. See how everybody else's polls went. I love Hanya's model. And her animations. Like, she definitely does not look like a 4-star. It just looks so cool. If it's slowed, the multiplier will be increased. Okay. I always forgot what Dan Heng's base kit was. So the E's slow. And the old hurts them further. I never use them anyway. Oh, I'm very curious to see how this goes. Hopefully we'll get like a... If we lose, hopefully it'll be an early loss. I'm only going... for 80 pulls, I think. We're just going to go to the 50-50. And then we'll do the Sumeru stuff. So I'm thinking well, maybe we'll start that jet quest. I remember hearing that name before when I was reading about it. Those guys are definitely going to be priority targets because they're going to heal. And they're going to be annoying. Tankyun still going strong? No, never mind. God, those things are so annoying to deal with. And I'll work with Aglaya. Hold on, let me actually change the audio. We'll mute you and then turn you up for now.
Let's make it quick.
And we got the stuff to spare.
Seize the moment. Let's go. This is our chance.
I hate this little guy so much.
Are made to be broken.
Figured I'd do the 4 stars first. Okay, Silver Wolf, we know what she does. I wonder how they are going to boost all of the other kits. Hope to see how they do it. Once we get in here for now. Yeah, Silver Wolf, we know what you do. You implant the weakness.
Just a scratch.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick.
No, Charlie started roll. Well, yeah, we're working on the thing, so we're good. I made sure to start the game this time. We're just getting all of the
This combat needs optimize. This is double
other
speed.
things first. It's become a habit of mine to just do the... What are those things called? Like all these trials first.
Let's go. Yeah.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh, you're going for Arlecchino, lost her gene. Unfortunate. Yeah, at least not Chi-Chi. Like, what's your gene at now?
Nap time.
Dude, I did the boss fight. It made me want to pull for her just because, God, she's so cool. There's always next time. Good things a ton you can do to get Arlecchino. True, that's good. Ah, there she is.
She'll begin.
We'll see how she does. Brilliant Sumeru's MS. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, you got a lot.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
And then we'll wait till after Natasha goes.
Honored to meet me. Night. Silk Stars echo.
3 10 pulls a day in just a few hours. Oh, damn, nice.
Want to see what I can do?
We're going to be hearing that a lot, hopefully.
Time to twirl. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus.
Huh, I always thought that chicken attack was an AoE.
Oh dear.
You definitely did not get Robin, though. How did those pulls go? Oh, because
Time to twirl.
you have a lot of pulls to get, right? Because you kind of blew your load for,
Want to see what I can do?
what was it?
Dodge this. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate.
Heard it in Lingsha, yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Still, Herda, that's a good pull for you.
Time for a shot.
She'll absolutely do work for Pure Fiction, anything really. Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic, and Forgotten, and MOC. Wasn't even going for Herda until you played her trial. Dude, she's fun.
Locked and loaded.
I was wondering how they would handle her character as well, but I really like her character.
Let's duel.
And Himiko as well, yeah.
Another? There's always a weakness.
Because she does want a lot of attacks.
Lend me
What's up,
your
Matt?
strength.
You're just in time. We haven't done the pulls quite yet.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Yeah, there should be some pretty good teams. I'm not going for Aglaya. I was thinking about it, but I already have like a lightning DPS. I'm gonna save for Casterus.
Let's duel.
Now for this, I forgot what the order is.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You have the upper hand.
I don't play Boot Hill.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I mean, if I somehow get Robin early,
Lend me your strength.
we'll do some, maybe we'll put the rest into Aglaya. I'm only spending 80 pulls for
Crush
this,
them.
because I really want to be able to guarantee Casterus.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Oh yeah, Boot Hill, especially if you have like Harmony MC, like, he's like the single target break DPS guy. And then Firefly's the blast one.
Ready for another? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Naughty child.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who
What
dig
does
their
this
own
ult do?
grave.
Applies physical weakness, deals massive physical damage, and delays their action. Okay.
Nap time.
Bring it on. Time's up.
We have the upper hand. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's duel.
I'm surprised they're giving us a
There's your reward.
like a 5-star to do with this. And then there was one. Maybe I'll get her on rerun just as a
Cut away the heart of strife.
character I want as like a collection one. Because, God, look at her. I just love the Greek aesthetic so much.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Yeah, we know her kit. Okay, so Remembrance MC in this. Oh yeah, so who would be the person to boost in this situation? The Memo Sprite? Let's get Mem.
A little honesty would do us good. That'll take more than...
Oh, so I guess Mem only... Yeah, Mem only action advances one thing, huh? Oh, I guess I should have action advanced Aglaya.
Welcome, customers. Fight as one.
Oh, I forgot how much energy she uses.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Being direct is always preferable.
I don't need to recover her HP. She's so cool.
Countless threads.
Thus our fates become one.
I love how good the MC is in this. And that true damage. Oh, it's nice.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Man, I love that animation.
Just a little something.
Might as well pop this out there.
Nap time.
Yeah, she still has like a lot of HP. So I guess Aglaya's really SP positive, huh?
All lie to be revealed. Welcome, customers.
Okay, I think that's good. I think she does need a lot of energy. I forgot. Let's... Can we see the details from here? Here we go. 350. But she also gains energy quickly via... Is it her talent? Less initial speed. 105 power, max HP, 180. That's the technique. After entering battle, regenerate 30, deals lightning damage. I forgot exactly how... Because I think her, like, high speed makes up for it and gets, like, a lot of energy. I could be wrong, though. That's just about... Maybe her, like, high speed helps. When it appears, regenerates 20 energy. You're not quite too sure. I didn't really look into it all too much. All right. First, we always gotta do the pity check. I think we're at 0. Yeah, we're at 0 pity. All right. First 10. Not looking too good. I mean, we are getting pulls back. 20. I'm sure I can work with Robin in, with a different light cone. Or I can get on her, like, next rerun. Okay, little puppet herder. Because like I said, I'm only going for 80 pulls because Casterus is going to be the priority for me. What can I get her at now? And I've on my like third 50-50 win streak. So I'm expecting a loss, but that just means we got the Casterus guarantee. Nope. We started at 95, so I'll stop when we're at like 15. Or I guess if we go to like 80 pulls, we'll just do singles. So that's 60, 70. Oh, nothing early this time. Okay, it's 70. All right, 70 to 80. Yeah, that was the one. All right. See if she came home. Will we win 4 in a row? I highly doubt it. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully, if we see Harmony, that's going to end up being Bronya. A lot of Ting Yun. Was it number 5? 6? 7? 8. Nihility Welt! Damn, I think we got him at 80. Unfortunate. No Robin this time. Now we get 10. We got 10 pulls back from that, so I guess we can use those. And how many can we do there? 70. Okay, we'll just do another 10. Or do we throw 10 at Aglaya? No. I think Robin would benefit me more. We can throw 10. Because we get 10 pulls back from that anyway. Unfortunate. We got one more. Times all you need is one. Not that time, though. Ah, well. No Robin for us this time. E1 Weld.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
In the obscure prophecy of Dream,
That should get you to
a
6.
star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Oh, there was more. I think Shushang? I think I had Shushang at 6 already. Ah.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
And then there was that. By the way, there was like a side quest that started here. It was so good. It was pretty much just like a Greek, like a classic Greek tragedy. I really like that side quest. So how many? Okay, so it's 15 plus... How many pulls can we get? I think I saw 70. That's 85 pulls that we have right now. Like, we could literally guarantee her if we wanted to, but I'm staying strong. We'll do that later. It do be like that sometimes, but like I said, I'm on a 3-win streak. I'm happy with the teams that I have now. Now as for here, we can get the soft pity. Because our pity's 40 right now. We can get to 89. So is that Sumeru side quest? Or world quest? Is that this one? Is this the jet side quest? Is that where to start it? Golden Slumber. Okay. I don't think it'll tell us the names until we get there. Well, yeah, Golden Slumber. World Quest Series and Great Red Sand Sumeru. Okay, I can just look here to see where the starting point is. Dang, you're getting 190 primals from there? Okay. Okay, list of quests starts in Lost in the Sands. First part. World Quest, starting village, Aru. It starts in Aru Village. Does it have any prerequisites? Oh, I have to talk to Catherine in Sumeru. Okay. Or I can talk to Boniface in Aru Village directly. I want to talk to Catherine. Oh, I think that's that one, Lost in the Sands. I still want to talk to Catherine. Unless I did that already, and then it just, like, opened that one up. This could very well be, like, here. Oh, I think that's what it was. So I think I did talk to her already. All right. Excuse me, are you Boniface? We're with the Adventurers Guild. I don't even remember what started this commission. Let me pull up the Genshin map. I have to log in again. Okay. Oh, hello there. But looking at your attire, you aren't locals, are you? I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. That said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. Boniface, it sounds... Fontanium. Mondstadt, just kidding. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru City to trade in supplies, and only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia. Came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business? Of course, since you came somewhere, since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too. Well now, then speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. Freedom, and you drink like fish. That's right. What we Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. Right. What I meant to say was what we Mondstadters... Huh? I think you said that. How's that saying go again? Go with the wind. Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. Yes, right. That's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Animo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here, and I intend to make the best of things. That's how it is. Still, could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild? Oh, well, I accepted the Academia Researcher's commission, didn't I? Tirzad. That's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins. Probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about Academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. Noctigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggle to steer the sumpter beasts, so we decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use a desk bird to send messages, to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send to them as the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days. That's what I've been worrying about. And that's why I decided to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild, and well, here you are. But the desert's very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like the desert? Already have. Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. You should know that Blank isn't just any ordinary adventurer. He's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Huh? Wait, then you must be the celebrated Blank. Oh, then you've heard after all. That's right, this is the renowned Blank, and Paimon is the famed Paimon. Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this, and a little hero too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something, and don't have the time for a menial commission like this one. All that's already been done, brother. No, not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions too. Besides, we've already accepted your commission, haven't we? Well, that's great. Right. As for your payment, I'll definitely think of something. The researcher from the Academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now, just as they run into some trouble playing the joke. Anyway. Which is to cure you double the payment, right? Sure deal, I bet. What do you think? Gotta help him. Great, fantastic. Hope for my Cyrus yet. Cyrus? Yeah, Cyrus is the name of the sumpter beast I rented to them. Cyrus, isn't that... Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Huh? Well... that's fine, just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, researcher, others left the village headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. Leave the rest to you two. Time to save another life. Noctigal doesn't worry me too much, but I do hope Cyrus comes back safe and sound. Who is the real Cyrus? I don't remember that name. It's been a while since coming to Sumeru. Oh, dang it. Researcher merchant caravan should have made for loads of people. God damn it.
Let's fly.
There's the path. Follow the footprints. And any chests we see along the way we'll nab. Senior Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt. Okay. Oh, he's the one who sits outside of that house, right? Or like that that one big building. Or like stands outside of there. That's starting to ring a bell. Proceed onward. Buffman. Yeah. Okay, I think I remember who you're talking about.
Take me up.
Hello, I'm here for the chest.
Open fire.
Another one.
War makes a lot of...
Okay, let's mark this. Just south of Aru Village. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, here we go. There's our village. We're south of there to the west of that.
Problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly!
Archaeological expedition in Desert Ridge really does. There we go. Let's hope here's that guy. Wasn't knowledgeable. Still, I think a generous amount of money can't be that bad. Okay. More loot.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Light of the blazing sun!
I really need to get that crit up there. In the west a little bit.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Nice little change of pace doing desert quests. Now there's a chest we have to burn down here.
Open fire! Locked on!
This is usually when I'd use Amber, but I think Bennett will suffice. Okay, I thought it would hurt us. If I touch, oh, it does.
It's a miracle!
Okay, sealed chest, boom. Common chest. Is there another one? I guess there's also a common chest just on top of this. I'll grab it. Ow. I'll grab that one later. Is it the Thunder Beast that's about to fall into the pit? No. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, yeah, you're fine. Sorry, you're about to... Okay. Let's unlock this while we're here. Get that 5 discovery one. Ooh! One of the ones that gives 40. Hell yeah. I usually save those for like a rainy day. Oh, here's a little camp. Sorry, here, work our way clockwise. Hey, guy. He's just like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze? Nick, you mess with me and scam me? Braille, you useless idiot. How long have we been going, you know, only to get stuck? Ugh, if it wasn't for this busted stone slate. Oh, speaking of stone slates, I forgot I still have the thing to do in Inazuma. Oh, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk to him now. Let's go ask someone else. Could this be Noctigal, the associate that Boniface was telling us about? Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. Finally, someone's sober. Oh, yeah, that's one I need to talk to. Hello, where? Do you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. Looks like he's talking... Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else. Wait, what about this guy? Wonder makes me easy more so I could start a business, but the job almost cost me my life. Okay. Well? Oh, are you two the newly fallen? Huh? What do you mean newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? Huh? We accepted Boniface's commission to come look for Tirzad's archaeological team. Boniface, the merchant from Mondstadt. I know him. So, you want to find that archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jet. Ah, you're Jet. I thought Jet would be a dude. Tirzad sort of hired me. He said that he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you. So he asked us to come and check things out. Worried about Cyrus. Who's Cyrus? Do we have someone on our team named Cyrus? All the Monsetters are all Monsetters so paranoid? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Noctigal had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right. The desert is an incredible place. One minute you're looking at the solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap. And as you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here, or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over the place, and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. Wind glider. I heard Noctigal talk about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? As floaty. I was nobody's little friend. Even Boniface knows that Paimon's famous. And Blankir is just as famous as Paimon. Alright, my renowned little friend Paimon, can you teach me what I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. Blank. Practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. Everyone has their own special talents, no need to force it. That's right, don't get bogged down with whether or not you can fly or not, Jet. You should work towards something else, like a race with a Richbolan tiger or something. I see, so you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, Blank, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. Huh? But isn't it just like how Tirzad hired my father and me? And Noctigal too? Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the Mora to spend. Paimon's willing. How can I say that? Of course Paimon would never leave your side. Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tirzad and my father? We have, but... Explain the situation. Haha, I see. As I said before, Noctigal must be having a tough time with the bad fall he took plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tirzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. I like Jet. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? No, we're in here for the long haul now.
Rev the engines!
Father, I'm back. Oh, is Noctigal doing better? Right, Paimon and Blank told me all about what happened. Now, or how can you just ignore people, Father? Really? When is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Explain the situation. That means we've completed the commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team as well as the Sumpter Beasts. You got a point. Boniface. What happened? Boniface and Noctigal are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable monster came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. Is he still drunk? Mr. Tirzad, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? Actually, I have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jit hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well... I'm really sorry, Noctigal. Father had told me after the fact. I shouldn't have shared it with Tirzad. Ooh, that's why I'm getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that. That's it. I'm letting you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take. That's not fair, Tirzad. Noctigal and Boniface are in the wrong here. But Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. You. Jet, that's enough. Tearside looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Oh, someone's talking sense. So that crook Boniface commissioned you to come look for me in your famous adventures, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since you're a famous adventurer, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this the double payment Boniface mentioned? What should we do? Now's not time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe. And the only way we can get into somewhere is that there's like ruin entrances. That's right. See, Shirzad, if you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Huh, Chad. I just explored a little bit up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface from there. Good thinking. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place. I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. Well, we're going to. We are a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Well, if you're an indoorologist, we can go inside the ruins. Oh, Hugh. Don't waste your breath on him. Just let him stay here if he wants to. Father. He's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. Ah, there he goes. We'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. And now there goes Jet. What should we do? Can't just wait here. You're right. Let's go find a way out of here. Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet up until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What shady businessman would offer such comprehensible after-sales care? Is it comprehensive or comprehensible? Comprehensive. Think about it, Mr. Tearsad. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not saying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers. Well, we're going there anyway. But you're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I'm not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind. Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jet and the others. I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the hunter beasts. Good luck. Ooh, Dendrocula.
Full throttle!
Okay, north of the Abju pit. Let's see, we went that way. We're just about north of that. Where's the pit? I'm trying to find out where we are on the map. Okay, found it. The interactive map doesn't show the pit. Anything to add? Good thing nothing happened to Cyrus, or Boniface would be a weeping wreck. Which one's Cyrus? I want to pet it. Ah, this one's... Okay, it won't let me. Dandelion. Windwheel Aster. That's definitely from Mondstadt.
Try and stop me!
Let's just go this way. I thought we were going to go in... there are a lot of ruins up here, actually. We're here. Kirza decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind? Ugh. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. All right, well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? Should be a piece of cake for you, right? Here's Zod. Of course, I might be an indoorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this. What's it gonna do? Ah! The magic cube. This is... There, that should do it. It's good to see all these ancient civilizations use the same technology. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Tearzad for you. Hey, that's what sets us professionals apart from the amateurs. Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Loot time. Look at all the things we could mine. I never expected to find a place like this under the sand. Got some scorpions. Oh, that was a lot deeper than okay. Is it your researcher? Oh, I missed it.
Rise like smoke.
Come on. I hate you so much. Please just climb the goddamn thing. The crystal, or yeah, the little crystal fly. Yep. Oh, that snake was gonna attack me. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, more chest.
Everybody stand back.
Ah, more of these guys.
Get to work.
Oh, they actually fight with us.
Time to end this. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the
He's already dead. Nope. My job, I'll show any jerk what happens when they underestimate us. Since the threat's been eliminated, let's keep moving. That was quick. One exquisite chest. We are south of the hole. It's kind of hard to read this map. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Apparently we missed a common chest.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
There's one... Oh, I guess we haven't, like, mapped it out yet? Alright, well, where the hell is this common chest, then? Oh, it's, like, on top of, this.
Return to the skies.
No, down. I
Dividing
never
the loot
would
is
have
often a cause
checked
of
that out.
conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Any significance of that? Sacred seal. Going inside of this, I assume. Yep. Speaking of which, Father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert with me before. First, I'm going to Stephen to the desert. Okay. He's just surprised about the desert. Here's the desert rookie. Nothing. Okay, we got some puzzles here. Can we interact with these? Can we hit them? Wait. I think I only shot out in like a V-shaped pattern.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Sealy done. There's a chest here. Another one of you.
I'm going in! Burn it down! Fulfill our pact! Open fire! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, this one should be marked.
So pretty.
Grab the Dendroculus. Looks like it's an elevator. So when do we get like an actual map for this place? Okay, it's not that one. Okay, that's the one we picked up. I don't think there's anything else. Down we go. Wow, it's chasing shapes alongside that. It's impressive. Ah, one of these. Okay. We'll get Aurora run out here.
What's the occasion?
Ah, I lost my chance. But does any electro work on this one? Oh yeah, we need to hit it with that. Okay. Yeah, take your time. Beautiful. There were more.
Let's light it up!
Okay. So we got the exquisite chest. That's like a little bit to the northwest of that. That's defeating the prism. Where's basement 2 or B2? There we go. So it should be the torch puzzle. I assume that's this one. Okay, that is this one. I had to double check with the map real quick. The map's not really aligned with this perfectly. Ah, yeah, it kind of is. Never mind. Got the torch puzzle. The Triana seed. Making sure I'm very thorough with this, or else it would be annoying to deal with. Got that one. There's like a Sealy there, and then there's also a... Oh, the seal chest is on top of that. Okay, then it's just the Sealy. Hey, we're good. I think we're in B2 currently. Ah. Never mind.
Let's run.
Oh, there's little lizards. I was wondering what the hell those things were.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge. Revy.
Anything else here? A book. Mysterious control unit. Known as Plinths of the Secret Rites. May be found within the King Deshret's ruins. Control certain mechanisms within the ruins. However, you must have the special clearance in order to use this plinths. Okay, so I have no clearance for that one. What's going on, Tears?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
We've been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all, and you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoor zoology researcher. I should never have come to the middle of nowhere like this. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jabrail, and Noctigal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. Huh. So it was your idea, then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabrail must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. You're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't believe Paimon. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Why is Tearzad so unmotivated? He's an entitled nerd. Because I don't care for the topic at all if it wasn't for this accursed stone slate. I'm always told to be original in my research and to find material that no one has ever worked on before. That's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's work. Or, so I've been told. But what am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition in all seniors in research? In all my seniors in research. I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. Paimon doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Archon-forsaken place? It's funny, but this Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research subject of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Even if we did meet them, and even if we really recognize each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I can do is take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though, when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. But you were wrong. Speaking of which, he must have left this stone slate behind when she left back when... Or, wait, what? Speaking of which, she must have left this stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. And yet, I took it to be a treasure. The silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really been able to stumble upon something. Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because it doesn't make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these, right? There'll at least be a treasure chest for sure. Although those might Much used to Tearsad. Well, it's about us. None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Yeah, he's such a little nerd. Stop talking like a child. Thank you. Academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results. Father. You? You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. Me? I'm... You. Tell him! Shuna gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his head, causing him to faint. What happened? Will you be okay? You should keep a closer eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet. Then, when Father made him so mad, all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why'd you get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. This is true. I like Debrile. I'll stay behind and keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit. Well, what should we do? Time's wasting. You're right. Let's keep exploring. Cheers out to my father. He'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. No one will ever know. Looks like he's in a lot of pain. I probably shouldn't wake him. Okay, no dawdling. Still, I need to find a map for this place. Or maybe I'll just do like a full exploration of this later. I'll probably end up like mismarking it. I see a lot of oh, never mind. I thought there'd be enemies. That's definitely one. Oil Lab map? No, the literally this map. The interactive map shows it. This shows the little underground areas, but I don't see it here at all. No matter what floor. If this thing goes beep, 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 I'm going to destroy it. How familiar? Ah! Well, at least it doesn't... It's not like the one little beep, beep machine in Star Rail. Oh, it's moving. Looks like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. Yeah, that thing. Beep, beep, beep. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? I would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep, beep. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from anyway? It's really not gonna turn on us out of the blue. Blank, don't let your guard down. You can try talking to it, Paimon. Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? She's so precious. How's Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Beep boop. Beep. Looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Nope, it looks like it doesn't want to be touched. Can you understand it? Nope. I just got the feeling. What a weird thing. I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. I told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon, but it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute too. Now's not the time. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it. Blank does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Tearsad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call it anyway? Beep boop. Paimon floats. You're a little lower off from the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. You like a name, don't you? How does they even communicate? Just amazing. She's amazing in a weird sort of way. Must be boring hanging around here by herself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Blank's pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Wow, that pretty much summed her up pretty well. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. Even though Tirzad's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy. He has a pretty good read on people. Right, and you might even be able to save his research. Oh, want to come with us? That's great. It said yes. You guys are talking to each other. Don't worry, Paimon. Ben and I already joined at the hip, right? I like this one. It's actually not saying it's when it beeps. Well, let's go back to where my father is. Maybe Tirzad has already woken up. By the way, if you guys haven't done that side quest, or I forget what it's called. Side quest, world quest, whatever it is. The blue quest in Star Rail. We have to find Paris, or whatever it was. That one was so good. But he doesn't open up his eyes only to see Derail and get so mad that he passes out again. So back we go. Yes, I guess we unlock that one later. Let's see. Who dies in this group? Or does some sort of, like, selfless sacrifice? Could be anyone. I'm sure they're gonna have Tirzad grow, I hope. Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. His name's Ben. Oh, Tirzad's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is... What is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend, Ben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend. God, he's such a nerd. Could it? Doesn't this look a little like the same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tirzad? No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this? Yeah. You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben? And you're too lax. So, you don't know what Ben is either, huh? It must be related to the guards here. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Tirzad. Oh, what is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened to not see any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Ben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? Wait a minute, something doesn't seem right about it. Beep, beep. What's it? Seems to be reacting to Tirzad's stone slate. Ah! Tirzad picked the stone slate up and walked towards Ben. I hired you, don't tell me what to do. God, this guy is insufferable. What to do with the slate? I don't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. Small portion of the slate lit up. What does that mean? Do you have any idea? Hard to say. Only a portion was lit up, besides I told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research. And you don't want to jump to conclusions. It's true. Looks like we'll have to find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate. Hold on, I have a serious request to make for you. There's nothing to do with your biology yet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. Ah, you're gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Mind your own business. Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Ben Ben. What do you want, nerd? What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? I'm going to take care of the stone slate. It's really important. It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. To be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. I mean, Ben, wouldn't it be better to give the stone slate to Jet to look after? No. I mean, absolutely not. How do I put this? All right, I don't trust your Brile. I feel like he has an ulterior motive. And since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Brile might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Tirzad? Well, we know what, like, the air mites are about. I forget if that's just what the mercenaries were called, but the dudes who live in the sand. I remember they're all about, like, King Deshret and all that. But even though, for, like, different reasons, even though he wasn't really a bad dude. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. He, like, sacrificed himself or something. I remember something along those lines. I forgot exactly what it was, but I remember Rukkhadevata and Deshret weren't against each other, kind of thing. Oh, can you trust the desert people? I just didn't believe that Boniface didn't defraud me. What do you think? Backpack's pretty big, stone slate isn't heavy either. Carrots and cabbages, so one more little stone slate. Couldn't be a problem. Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on in this vast sea of sand. Fine, we'll take care of it for you for the time being. You're a huge help. Deactivated Scarlet. Oh, that's the clearance mechanism. Activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices left behind. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places none before you ever have. Places that none before you ever have. And still no underground map. Are you whispering? Yeah. Kirsat's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need to speak for God. That's it. I am indeed ready to set off whenever. Great. It's been a productive day. And I've got a feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Ben and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Ben, sure I've hit off. That's good, right? Or hit it off. I do remember picking up a couple slates on the way here. I think what would happen if I try to climb that. Nice that this has like a little silent mode on it too. Nice. Okay, got a Sealy. It's like to the west of the thing here. Which I believe is you. Yep. I always love exploring some underground ruins.
Open fire!
Ew. Let's go behind it. Oh. So needy. like, yeah, I'm still right behind you, buddy.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, Sealy found. Let's walk behind you. More scorpions.
Take me up. Locked on.
Good way to get meat, though. How far does that go? That's quite far, actually. Oh, what's up here? Oh, there's a Ventroculus. Right on top of the doggy's head. It's pretty far northwest of here. Okay, that's where we are. Oh, I can't even do Auroran's little hell jump. I don't think I need him anymore.
Whatever you need.
Oh, I thought we shut it off. Okay. Huh? Forged primal lights are mysterious energy aggregates found in King Deshret's ruins. Get close to them, pick them up, take them with you. Replicator keystones are a special type of platform. When you get close to them while carrying a primal light, you can create ruined devices to aid you on your adventures. Do not require special clearance. Can be used to create the following ruined devices: Everlight cells, Neverlight cells, Obscuring cells, Verity cells, Primal sconces, and Primal sandglasses. Use Forged primal light and Replicator keystones to get further into the ruins. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we have one of those. Oh, we don't get to pick? Okay. Ooh, a lot of enemies here.
Adventure time. Show no mercy.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him!
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, well, let's grab this chest first. Slate. So you're just northeast. Of that thing. What kind of chest is this? Exquisite. It's not that one. It's hard to tell which one this is in here. So we're just northeast of that. There's no B2. So I just need to find out which one this is, goddammit. This is B1. At least I think we are. So you're right by... Hold on. Okay. Everlight Cell 1. Because there's supposed to be another remarkable chest around here as well.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Do they have a remarkable chest around here? No, I said I was close to this one. Oh well, we'll just solve the puzzle first. Have to turn it on, or have to rotate it first? There we are. Defeat the opponents. Oh, they're gonna help us.
I'm going in! Burn it down!
Let's fly. Hold on to your hats.
But we have a burst yet, so we might as well. Here's the other exquisite chest. That is the one that's here. So I guess I missed one of these. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, before we open this one.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
There's a chest like over here. Beautiful. There's a remarkable chest. So the other chest that was here that was supposed to be like a puzzle. Sweet, found the exit. Yeah, let's get that money.
Let's fly.
Looks like the path splits in two. I can feel a breeze. X must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Woohoo, we can finally leave. Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out here, or out there. Let's be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You and Father are the same age, aren't you, Tearsod? How many times have we stopped so far to rest? Or stopped to rest so close enough. The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. I told you I'm an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. God, he's insufferable. Everyone rests. Oh, he found us. Huh? There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over. It's pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? Hey, you got a point. You mean that it didn't even occur to you? Did we just go in one big loop? Well, everything worked out in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough, by the way. Oh, that's enough. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great. 3 months at it for you. It's better to be cautious at times like this. How'd they get out of the hole? They just... But isn't it great that we don't have to double check to... or double back to rendezvous? Now, we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out. But don't let your guard down. Got it. I saw a Sealy. Follow the direction of the wind. I'll follow the Sealy. It should be that one. I can use the stamina flowers if I needed them.
Open fire! Locked on!
This is the exit. I'm going to feel a little breeze coming from that end. I'm just following the Sealy.
Take me up! Locked on!
Oh. Ah, freedom. No cutscene, please. Okay.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
All right. Done and done. Where's this? Might as well grab that while we're here.
Full throttle!
And boom. So where the heck is everybody else? Where's part 2 of this? I guess I can just hit J. Golden Slumber. Go to the Oasis. Ah. There's probably dialogue at the bottom, but it went too fast and I didn't notice it when I was looking at the map. Grab this chest while we're here. Hello.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Oops, wrong person.
Breath from the sky! Rev the engines! Something to add to my
So
collection.
just wants of that. Common chest. Time trial. Is that just a fighting one? It looks like a fighting one. I think I saw a sword. Yeah, it is. Okay, might as well bang this one out while we're here. So this is a little western area. 60 seconds.
Light it up! Show no mercy! Let's fly! Bullseye!
Oh,
Ooh, shiny.
that was easy.
So pretty.
All right, Oasis.
Full throttle!
I never thought that there'd be such a place in the desert. A gem on golden satin. So how the hell did he get out? Was it like the other door that opened? Quite safe around here, right? Oh, I can finally relax. Can Benben get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from the water. What happened to look for Jabile? Another concerning look on his face. He should be at a vantage point and let him look far away. Look for him. Well, before I go here... So the hole... was here. Oh, okay, yeah, that opened that other door that's right here. I believe. Because I didn't remember seeing that at first.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, that's the one we went into. And the camp they set up was like around here. I believe. Or was it? I think we were around here. Hold on, I want to find it. Yeah, the camp we set up was around here somewhere. I guess maybe that was like the set piece. But I remember hugging this wall.
Take me up!
And on the left was like the entrance to that area. I think the camp was like around here. Then we went down and around. Whoops.
Full throttle!
We went around, we followed that path. Now there's definitely like a cave we went into at first. To go to that initial entrance. But I don't remember where it was. We definitely weren't all the way at the bottom. Ah, well. But it did look like that other door opened. Because I do remember seeing two sets of doors. That's probably what he meant. Ah, this the slate. What is it? Isn't anything important? It's great. Oh, it's a gravestone. Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Tirzad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely revealed themselves to mortals. Tirzad gave you this stone slate, right? How'd you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here and returning your spirit to the orchard of Paradisa.
Let's fly.
Just everybody else. Big nut. Still blank. I heard from Noctigal that you beat up Storm Terror and were made an honorary knight for that achievement. Yep, indeed. Pardon me, but, well, you are quite skilled. Are you really that powerful? You want to spar? Of course, Blank's here in Mondstadt. And Liwa. And Inazuma at this point. Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember. And I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, it's my first time traveling so far from home. Alright, here's as an indoorsology researcher, eh? Sounds so lame. Yep. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Noctigal? Or do something you're good at, like being my father. That's not bad at all, isn't it? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. Well, I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. Not the Mondstadt way. I mean, just look at Bonifaz and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has even been to Sumeru. But we're still here with the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that's what that you're taking things a little too seriously, Tirzad. Right. Like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert right now. Or just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great day she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really... Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Wait, is this like saying there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no, if only there were 10 Paimons to choose, one each. It's like the branches on a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. That was a good line. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Tirzad. I don't have family traditions, and I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There's no large tree and no branches that tie us together. I might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have a feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective. But what we are is pretty free. Ah, like a Mondstatter. The desert only holds the past, or holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jet, I hope you'll be able to take that bright path. I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Tirzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. The strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hope too, I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? Where's little Ben? Oh, there he is. Hey, it'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Tirzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now, just do as you've already done and take the second step, then the third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one has been and find that special research or material of yours. Huh. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh? I'm just speaking my mind, after all. I'm free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on lookout. I'll sleep well with you on lookout, Father. Hear Jabral softly, casually singing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. Stars above the wasteland, nightingales rear from the day. Then take out the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Huh, camping in the desert's terrible. Oh, come on, why are you being so negative again? Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead, Jed. How can a young girl like you endure sleeping in the sand while dressed like that? I can't figure it out for the life of me. That's just how they dress NPCs. Sandals. Where that would be absolutely annoying to wear in sand. He's like, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know, perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy. Hobby of the wealthy for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. So I got some spirit, of course. This huge ruin is right before me. It must be the Kamenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? There's Benben. Right, Benben. What a strange thing. I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Deshret's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Ben-Bens. Never sleep again. Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. Paid all of you very well, too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course I'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Blank's amazing, too. Nothing to worry about. Knows what the future holds, better be said sorry. Okay, father? Merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We discuss our contingency plans, but we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we'll still have some supplies to come back to, even if that happens. Just in case. Underestimate the saying, you'll pay for with your life. Since his father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. Should do, right? Let's head out then. Let's let him a hangovers and... Ha! You better hurry up, or someone else might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that. Ready? Let's go. Going to the far one? Yep.
Rev the engines!
Oh, never mind, it's right here. So I was gonna say, wasn't the other one we went to part of like the MSQ? Let's see, I saw... Was that even higher? Might have been even higher. Oh well. Nope, still no map. Huh? I thought it'd be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I got here first. His researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics. What do you mean coveting? I'm doing legitimate research, approved by the academia. Don't you dare compare me to the treasure hoarders. Let's find a way to open the door. Remember how Ben somehow made the stone slate light up? Have a look at it. We might even discover a clue. What's here's that stone slate doing with Blank? There you go. Well, Blank here's an expert adventurer with much more experience in ruin mechanisms than Tearsad. Giving him this important item will help us make the best use of it. That's it. Is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So, figured anything out? Nope. Never too late to learn. Despite being well-read, I'm as clueless about this as you. I suppose I must continue improving myself. Yep. 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it. Huh? Well, you'll never know if you don't give it a try. Everyone's acting a little strange. Maybe you can open the door. I was gonna say, you're just looking at... Oh, there you go. Good job, buddy. It's actually opened up. It's like Ben. Oh. I think Ben's saying that's capable of more than that. I get the feeling that Ben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will the stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will, it has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Ben. Be patient. Too early to make any judgment. But you're right. Short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue. Neither Ben or Blank are researchers. We'll need patience then. Okay. That's true. That's enough. Doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is the door open. Yep. Let's get in there. Holy moly. Should we find stay close? Yes. That one is a little over yappy. That's definitely gonna come to life. Oh, hold on. Doug's scratching at my door. Hold on, dog wants to go outside. Huh, raining a little bit, so it'll be quick. I actually need to refill my humidifier. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Dog's still outside, so I have to listen to him. Listen for him. But I'm surprised. Where the hell? When did we get like a map for all these underground areas? Genshin. Sumeru. Underground map. Okay, they drew it. How to check Sumeru's underground map. Okay. I want to see if there's like a. Do we even get one for in-game? In-game underground map. That doesn't help. Because it showed it in the foresty areas, but not in the desert ones. Like, which map is this? Oh, see, this one, yeah, this one actually has the... This one has the map, but the other one didn't. Yeah, I don't know why this particular area... Oh, now it... Well, this one does. Wait, what? It's because I unlocked... Because of the waypoint. Oh, there's the path. So we went from up here. And then there was the exit, so then we opened this door. That's how they got in. Aha. I see now. My dog's still outside. Because when it's raining, he usually just does his business and wants to come back quickly. Huh, I thought they would come to life. Because this one's still lit up. Maybe if I tried this. No clearance. Okay, so you need to bring the thingy there. Oh, they're over here. Any good insight? Still hasn't been anything worth writing about. Would Ben come if I try to take it back with me? I think I'd rather stay here. Nothing just like Jed. That thing, I mean, Ben can only prove its true worth when it comes to... Or when it becomes research material for me. God. Oh, I cannot wait for him to have his own little learning moment. What do you think about these ruins? Tirzad, he's a professional here. I'm just a brute. All I know about King Deshret are old stories that no one wants to hear. Oh. Ben seems to know this place well, and for some reason doors seem to hold a special place in its heart. 3 corners, so do the doors here. He's just meant to be the key. So Ben's the type that's drawn to something similar to itself, huh? No wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You observe everything in such detail. Oh, I guess it actually wants us to go somewhere. Well, I did see a couple of chests around here. Oh, that's just for the cells. So these look like we have clearance. Which we do indeed. Okay, got a couple of the cells.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet!
Now he's not.
Pyroclastic surge!
Well, the dog in. Be right back. Okay, all clear. This thing should be dead, yeah? Yeah. Any lore? No. Is it like a Sealy? Primal Ember? Energy aggregations known as Primal Embers are commonly scattered throughout King Deshret's ruins, blah, 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 blah. Follow them to activate the giant Primal Torch. Once it's lit, ruins may also change. Oh. They're very fragile, so you'll sometimes find primal sconces along their travel path that can serve as transmit points en route to the torch. Embers can be blown away by the strong winds. Okay. I get it. Well, this thing up here too. So I think we they have 2 little endpoints on top of this or on bottom, and then they end up going there. Or no, Okay, yeah, something moves to that. Was that when you lose 50-50, it's always Walter Clara. I've been getting a lot of welts lately. Himiko's usually the one I get. Oh, hold on. Dog wants in my room now. He's like, no, I don't want to be in my bed. I'll go in yours. Here be.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
And hey, as long as it's not Yanqing,
Surviving is tough.
that'd be the
Taming
worst
beast
case scenario.
within is tougher.
I can charge my phone. Bronya would have also been a good choice as a action advancer. I need to see what I have my Clara at. Yeah, it's one side down. I'm complaining about Bronya either since you don't have her yet. Yeah, she's a good one to have. What are you guys? Oh, little scorpions?
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Take me up!
Oh. Any more?
Open fire!
I'm curious about... Okay, so now these... Ah, okay. Don't have clearance for that one quite yet, so I have to come back. Okay, gotta remember on the right side, there's something there. Your account's looking really good, though. You hopped in at a good time. Or hopped back in at a good time. Aventurine. Fucking Acheron. You pulled Fugue, right? For the Himiko. Remember the next Acheron rerun though? Full setting it. Yeah, Fugue's great, so you have like the break team. And with since you can throw her on like a Himiko to help with that for more breaks. You're pretty much set for pure fiction. And you have the Herda. Need DPS for the break team. Oh yeah, that's true, because you do need break effect for that. Like a break effect based one. But I mean still, like the super break just more added damage. I'm wondering, can you build break Himiko? Break effect Himiko. Hey, who knows? We might have a break remembrance character. So who knows? Could be worth waiting. Rappa. I would probably save for Rappa instead for her rerun. Yeah, I think she would be the... Because after trying her out in the event, yeah. Did you pair her with, like, your fugue? Mm-hmm. And I know, like, the events, they, like, crank up the stats to make it, you know, big numbers make people happy and want them to pull, but you can still see how she would play. And she still does, like, AoE, break damage, and then with fugue. I really just like how she plays. Yeah. I just like, yeah. You can still get a sense of how they would play. Just if you'd like them. Which I appreciate that about Zenless and Genshin. Actually, Genshin does that to a lesser extent. I did that. I got a lot of that in Natlin. Like, I did get to play as everybody in Natlin. I remember playing as Shinlonin, all of that. Genshin events, they have done that too, because I was able to try Farina in the Chaska team. Oh yeah, I guess Genshin Star Rail Story doesn't really do it either. It's always through events. But it's still very nice that they all do this. I like how Zenless does it, where it does it in events and, like, their story missions. And you can still replay them. I haven't done that in this one yet, so I can't really say what the Genshin one would be like. Ben is milling around the door. Nothing's happening this time. Seems to have been talking to the doors earlier. I just can't speak. Not like Ben shouldn't be able to speak either, right? Simon's unknowingly accepted that Ben can speak as well. But can being really be considered? Okay. Once communication's achieved, it doesn't matter if the language used is something you're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages. And a saint has its own language too. But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Ben's saying. Ask Ben if you're curious. Or talk to the other door about. I see. Understand it? Of course not. Just as I mentioned before, I can sense some of its emotions. Once you can understand Ben's emotions, trying to guess what Ben's saying isn't that difficult. Like what Chaska said. Can't really understand the burbs, but through their actions you can. Just a little. Someone's been here in a very long time. Someone's been here, but they weren't able to open this door. Even Ben can't open it. It was protecting something very important. And so much time has passed that it has almost forgotten how it used to open. So more puzzles. People used to come here long, long ago. And some would even pass this way many times a day. Such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? Ah, must have been a mischievous cat that no one could catch. Which is why so many people pass through here. Wait a minute. Did the door tell Ben all that? Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Ben's emotions. I almost believed you. If I hadn't knowingly included in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me if I publish it? Who cares? How I make it up? Doesn't matter. That'd be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect. This is true. I also believe it too. Yeah, goodness we don't have to write any papers. Long journey ahead. Stop wasting time, get moving. Alright. Huge field of doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it'll take us to finish. True. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has wall, ceiling, even research materials you want. King Deshret's civilization fell to tyranny. Wrong! This place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here. Do you and King Deshret have... Jet? Oh, alright. Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us at the oasis. Let's continue exploring. We already know the truth. We got a little elevator here. Oh, it looks like an elevator. 2 different doors. I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Ben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it. This place is huge. We've seen so much on the way here. I'm sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things. Neither of you are a researcher. Shouldn't be neither of you are researchers, or does either one work? Anyway, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research, except Ben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academy's review. It's like love. What's that have to do with love? Let me explain. Oh god. Paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. No different from the other candidates, then how you capture their heart. Right, here's how things is really strange. In my opinion, a couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. Talking about academic reviews, aren't we? Should have made that an example. Forget what I said. All right. Little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up. Look for clues. All right. A stone slate lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. Just have to not give up. How can I guarantee that? God, you're such a wet towel. What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. That's true. Stop worrying about this and that, and a zoology researcher like you has finally gotten the opportunity. Okay. You're right, I should be more professional. Good. We're gonna split up. Fine. No, not you. I'm gonna explore freely too, you know. Explore freely together. No danger here. Well, you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. Yeah, some nerd. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem at all. Okay. Should help me. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Huh. Let's go down. Exploring within the ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones. And when stepped on, they'll disappear. Do not hesitate when you step over them. Press on. Okay. Hip. Hey, that's just the way back down. And we have Moika on the team. What were the teams in Star Rail's thing?
Everybody stand back.
I remember it was like the Fei Shao team.
Get to work. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I think they had like the Rapid team. I think it's only been like 3 days, right? And then like one other team. What now? Primal Sandglass. Giant hourglass, no one knows why it was built and left here. When touched, it will flip and start to mark time. Rotate all the nearby sandglasses before the giant hourglass stand right now. Okay. An unexpected boon. How much time do we have to do this? Oh, good thing the climbing sucks.
I'm tired already.
Rise like smoke.
How much time do we even have? Did it say on the thing? What the heck? Ah! Let me make sure to mark this. A little northern one, Primal Sandglass, and boom.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
is kind of a drag following. Ah, okay. I was gonna say it is kind of a drag following this, but at least it's made into a shortcut like this. This one decides to take its take the long way over here.
Take me up.
One down. Anything you want to talk about? Nope. Found any clues? Haven't made any progress over here just yet. You. What's the ship doing here? Is that a ship? Oh, yeah. Wouldn't make sense because this is an ocean of sand. Perhaps a river used to flow through here, but it dried up. Perhaps this boat was not made to be used by the living. I'll have to head back to do some research on the geographical changes here to confirm my theory. My theory. There's another hourglass.
Let's run. Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ah, okay. We're gonna point something at this. That's when it disappears. And I'm wondering if that's the key. Ah, it is. Okay. Does it blow us? Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, the blades. Oh, what was that one? Yeah, conducting them does approach while... Oh, I have to approach it with clearance. Okay. No clearance there. That's supposed to go to that one. And then it ends there. Okay, so we don't go here quite yet. So we need to get the clearance first. Did I kill something? Oh. That's almost dead anyway. Give me your meat. That's what I need clearance on. Can't interact with you quite yet. Oh, do I want us to climb this first? I think it did. Alright, come on, see Lolly, please. I hate you. The climbing in this game, it's so bad. Hold. Let's climb this. Thank you. I have to bring the thing there. Oh, that's the way up. Ah, I see. Just grab the Dendroculus there. This guy looks a little crazy here. There we go. That's how it gets down there. Now it's gonna get heated by the wind. Wait. Oh. So I think I have to release this just as that happens. Do we have enough time? Okay. Wondering how much time we had to do that. I'm kind of curious to see what would happen. Would it just go back to that starting point? Yeah, right. Get in there. As expected, no mechanism or puzzle shall be your match. Nope. You should help out too. Didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? Researcher's intuition tells me that something's about to make a breakthrough. Adventurer's instinct. Probably. Ability to predict that there'll be an ambush or at the corner or a trap behind the door. Must be careful. Yep. What I'm talking about. The researcher's intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge. But what you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. If there's danger, I'll be counting on you. Yeah. Down we go. This looks like a boss arena. Get ready, Benny. Oh, it's late. Okay, maybe no bosses. Well, let's check this thing. So barrier, that one. The two temples. Okay, I was wondering
Good
if...
things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yeah, I was wondering if it would show us like the slates that we had so far. Is it a mural? Oh, haha. Ah, he's losing it. Of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Blank aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jabrile and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue. No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural? Many people, something like a sun and an eye. No time for this. What if you were gonna ask if you already knew that? What about you? What do you see? Insignificant subjects and a great king? Exactly what this mural symbolizes. Sun in the eye symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them, that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. As for his subjects, they are insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They are forced to submit. But even so, they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Come now, how can I be wrong? Oh, you are. The theme of this mural fully conforms to the depictions of King Deshret in everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him. But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly, and everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jet, you can make up stories about Ben talking to doors, but deciphering murals and the history of King Deshret civilization is my area of expertise. Well, you're wrong, buddy. But I don't like this guy. Now I won't hear any buts. Everything I've said has been proven by prior research, and they've been wrong because the academia are crooks. And this mural will become part of Bahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. You hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in a battle of strength, but I have Blank on my side. I'm not helping you. No. That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No, we're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? Together? I started this expedition, and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Can we leave this guy here? I don't even care if he has a redemption moment. I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman who has no right to speak. He's just such a nerd! One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. I would only hear your unique insights. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe that all of this was built in the desert. And you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes. It was their hope which tied the people of the sand to King Deshret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Even delusions should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. God. Well, what a coincidence. I, too, do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. Oh, tell him. He's going to pass out again. I never knew you had such a sharp tongue. Father, arguing won't change a thing. Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now. You can't convince each other anyway. Yes, let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues, then we can see who's right and who's wrong, right? Ugh, this is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with the layman. Oh my god, I just want to leave him here. Oh, what's going on? Whatever it isn't my fault. That looks like it leads upwards. I don't see any traps. Paimon wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either. Let's continue. God, he stinks. How are we on pulse? And hit hard pity. I was going up. Oh wait, I just won't look up, or else it's gonna be a shot of Chaska's ass the entire time. Wow, these ruins are magnificent. So this is where we find the truth. The first time. Those aren't ordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Deshret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried. Is this where we ended up? I think it was. And then there's like that big old tree in there. I'm like 99% sure that was this place. Should we still go forward then? Absolutely. All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I will do this. Even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways. Let's head over carefully. Oh, I just want to push this guy off. Ah, never mind. Nothing's going to happen there. Slade. I got that one. Paimon feels even smaller now that we've gotten closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand. Now it's also one of King Deshret's means of ruling, building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant to them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament of King Deshret's tyranny. Yeah, because I remember we go underground with that mercenary group around here. and then end up finding the truth at that tree. Oh, so Ben can even open a door this huge. Difficult to say. Maybe it just opened it on its own. Might have nothing to do with Ben. You shut your mouth. He wants to be the one who's always right. Explain to me how this thing, Ben opened the door. What's the logic behind that? It was built to open doors. You want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there? Is it Deshret's personal key? The grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we've faced so far. And we've been there before. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so, like, I'm counting on you to keep me safe. God, you're such a worthless piece of shit. Come on, it's just some difference of opinion. Isn't that serious? You don't get it at all. Collision of views in academics is no different from a battle. It's really getting more annoying by the minute. You're telling me. Yeah, are you done? You see the whole minute back. Alright, let's go. I'll stop delaying then. He is the worst. There it is.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Such a strong person.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
There's all that. Okay. I wish there was a better way to tell if they had, if they're, like, frozen. If they had, like, cryo applied to them. Like, look up to see if it actually applied. Okay, finally we get to use those little mechanisms. Phew, thank goodness Ben's alright. Stop rushing off. What if we got in trouble? Should it be called an injury or a malfunction? Doesn't matter. There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway. Do you have a bunch of angry... Yep. Not angry, this place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove if I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? I'm not sure that's the best idea. I can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly. What are those? The huge statues here. Oh, they look like guards. They're so intimidating. Here's what Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything here. They're just rocks. Oh, God. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha. There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. It said melt. Yeah, that's the only way to check. Otherwise, you have to, like, look up, see if it applied. Otherwise, it's just like a wasted burst. It'd be nice if they had an effect kind of like Zenless does. Like when something's affected with assault, I know. Miyabi's anomaly, I know. Electric, I know. They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. A mechanism, okay. Split up and search for clues. You know where we're going. Effect very subtle, like ice smoke. Needs to be very obvious. Especially when you're fighting up close and it's a enemy bigger than you, it's so hard to tell. No clearance there. Oh, there's something up here. Oh, that's supposed to take me up here. Hmm.
Try and stop me!
We'll try a different one. No, no time trial right now. Unless... Ooh, slate here.
Rev the engines!
I'm just looking at my map right now. I need to go above that. Let's try a different area.
Try and stop me!
Oh, it's closed. Okay, here's one of the thingies. Another balls. You can put that in here. Roadblocks. Energy barrier that bars you from outside entering can be passed easily if you have the same kind of special clearance. Okay. There's a time trial. Hello? Oh, I guess that's the one it wants us to grab. Oh, is that? Okay, I see. Vasily. Uh-huh.
Rev the engines!
How far will this follow me is the next question. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. No clearance there. Hip. 15, 14,
Take me up!
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, oh. Oh.
Let's fly!
I thought that was some special thing I had to do. Well, while I'm here, let me mark that on the map. What floor is this one? There we are. Everlights. God damn, navigating this map is rough. We are in the northwestern part of this. Primal Sandglass, there you are.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up!
Now let's see what the ceiling goes. Maybe it'll help us. Ah!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Then let's go through here, I see. Okay, it's one pillar. Okay, clearance here. Okay, another one of the things to dodge. Are you an enemy? Nope. Oh, hello. Dendroculus in the northwestern part of this. That one was easy. I kind of want to see what the hell's on the other side.
Let's fly.
Unless we can climb back up there. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Now, it's this way behind you. What are you hiding? Just the way to open this door. Okay, the leads us back there. Can't open that one yet. We have to find out how to open that one later. Go left. Enemy? Uh-huh.
Everybody stand back. Let's rise with the sun.
Lolling, he's Papa. Get him!
Let's see if we can see that effect. Yeah, I can kind of see that little frosty effect off to the side.
Pyroclastic surge.
Little aura. But with all the other shit going on, that's kind of hard.
Something to add to my collection.
And that one's done. Clearance for you. So that's that one. Here, number 3. I think what I'll do, I'll grab all of them and then fully input them once I get to the last one. Like once I get all of them down there. So this should open this door. Have to find out what the purpose of that one is. I guess that just shuts it off. And what do you do? Can I open and close you? No, I can only one-time press. It's this way. And that goes directly up. Okay. Got the chest here. It says gives exclusive chest, but that was already there. Yeah, it's already there in collectibles, despite not opening the door.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, is this one walled off? Okay. And that just leads to a... screw it. Let's do the time trial while we're here. Potential particles, easy peasy. Seven, 8, 9. Oh. 10, 11, 12. Sweet. Done.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
And that should be the last 2.
Take me up.
And there you go. And there's the last one.
Rev the engines.
Oh, there's not even a body in there. Oh yeah, because the body was like a tree or whatever it was. Oh, blank someone's impressive, as impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Huh? Wait, huh? There's nothing in here. How's it possible with these diagrams? Wait a minute, let me think. I get it now, this has to be an illusion. That's what you can come up with. Of course King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with a desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all his secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus, he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low, way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be placed closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Let's hear what you think. Yeah, it's like closer to the sands. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure what you say is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I'm still convinced that you still know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upward. Let's find a way up. I was worried that Tearzad will get himself into trouble if this goes on. Good. Let it go on. An elevator. Can I touch this?
Try and stop me!
I was wondering what would happen if you went up while on the bike. Oh my god. Okay, no clearance.
Full throttle!
Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical stored here. What do you mean? No, I have a theory. Oh, here we go again. I need more evidence. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Oh, Benjamin's link to this place is obvious. Oh, what do you mean the stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That's just absurd. What do you think's correct? Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jabal is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge. Oh, the irony. And naturally, there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable, considering the society he lived in. Jet, do you really think that Ben's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere inside of an actual academic researcher, you know? Ah, Ben has helped us a lot on our trip. As for you, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows. Repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Exactly! That's why you should shut the fuck up! Upon your adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place, so who do you think is right? Can't spring that on us. Ben. I mean, here I can really understand him. Even if you asked us, we want to be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on a real problem like... Oh, right. Didn't the stone slate light up earlier? But there were still so many blank spots on it. So, do you think we'll find clues about this stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate? One of 4. Oh, shining. Looks like it opened up a new passageway, too. So it really is a key. But if you look closely, there are still empty patches. Tearzod, can you tell us about the symbols on it now? How to answer once they're all lit up. Oh, so you don't know. God, you're useless. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. You know, that doesn't make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. I kind of doubt that would happen. Since the pathway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Things really go that smoothly. Paimon keeps having the feeling that something is leading us forward. Yeah, going back the way we came is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Blah, blah, blah. Just a tiny piece of decisive proof. Expect all of you to stay until the end. Do you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jabal or Tearzod's correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? Mm-hmm. So be more careful from now on. I love how casual Jet walks. He's so carefree. What's a tutorial for? What happened to us? Oh, thank goodness you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap. Anyway, let's go look for the others. Oh. Some of the devices in King Desheret's ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level. Okay. How are the clearance? Okay, got it. So maybe I'll just like fully explore once it's at 100%. This is pretty. The Fatui. It's always the Fatui. Yeah, we're on our way.
No slacking off. Stay right.
We're all doing fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up. Show no mercy. Let's fly.
Let's end this quickly. I slipped
The last one?
I guess this is it.
I'm finally here, my savior. They were helping you first. Welcome to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. Wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Jen and her father, but the Fatui attacked again. Again? Did you see Ben Ben on the way? Oh, the Fatui take Ben Ben. We did not. Ben Ben must be up ahead. The only one left alone now. We must find it soon. No need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. It's helped us so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. Must find Ben Ben. His capabilities are undeniable. Here's that. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail. Fine, you win. Let's find Ben Ben first, but I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again. Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot? Oh, that's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic. Ooh, you got her? Hell yeah. Didn't count it as early. Damn. Yeah. $20-30. Good shit. Your roster grows even stronger. True. After all, you said yourself that you aren't a very great researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. Have some decent relics for her, so no farming that. Nice. What does she use? Probably just like speed. I don't even know how to build her. Attack percent. Okay, so she's an attack percent scaler. Because I know guys like Sparkle, Branya, Sunday, they need crit damage. Boot can be either speed or attack percent. Okay. I guess wait, are we here again? Oh my god. Oh my god. So before these underground maps were a thing, I guess that might have been awful for early Sumeru players. Best 4-star light comes from Herder Shop. Ooh, easy. Nice.
Let's fly.
You would buy and superimpose it to max. Yeah, I've been hoarding all of my stuff for that moment. Fatui.
Here comes trouble.
Hoarding too, because you don't know spot. Yeah, I already bought everything, so I don't really need anything. So now it's just like for those situations where if I get a pull like that, then easy peasy. Or if they increase, or if they add like new things. I'll grab these on my own time. Oh yeah, the traces are what's going to take quite a long time. Ascension, that doesn't take too long. That's probably like a day or two worth of stamina. Yeah, traces on the other hand, oh. I mean, at least you can ignore, like, her basic or something. Boss mats. I'm lucky I'm in a spot where I have a lot. Who's this guy? In cahoots with the Eremites.
New punch.
They could be right ahead waiting for us. Well, you can stay here by yourself. Don't think about leaving your employee behind. A lot of crystals here, too. Like, I have like 70 of each boss mat currently. I have so many. Yeah, you're chilling. Now you can just say spend if you would decide, like you can save for Castoris. Maybe spend some pulse on Aglaya if you want her. Boot Hill if you want to go with that break. That room's... I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask some Kasharawar experts. Oh, but I wonder, if King Destrite was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we finally found some clues about the stone slate. Shh, these guys out there aren't friendly. Must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... It's the Fatui and the Eremites again. You know, blank, Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Ben? We've got to rescue it. Shit, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben. And here's odd. You'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben either. That's right. We've got to rescue it. Even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right? Of course not. Don't worry. Blank's an expert at dealing with the Fatui. But we should still be careful. Kill.
I'm
God!
falling.
Stupid fucking cutscene. I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jebrel. Huh? It's a mile. And here you are, just as I expected. Almost died to a cutscene earlier. It's such a stupid system. And here you are, just as I expected. Even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember, Jabril? Is it like the ruin guards? Those are the ones that can absolutely melt me for whatever reason. Yep. Oh, that guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jabril. How cold? Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? Fired rockets and the spin to win? Oh my god. You know, I don't hold the pass against you. Either that or I'm not Smile the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmose. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Babel owes us. I knew it. I knew Jabril wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this. Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. Really hurts, Jed. How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Jabril, you've got such a cold heart. And it's like father, like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jed. You may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come Sister Jabril didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jabril, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Huh, well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the, treacherous grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. He has them. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father. Smile. To be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now, I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. So you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course, I have the right. The secrets of Alamar belong to the Thutmose. Yet, you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us, grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Ha! Where's the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough. And Ben over. Ben. Oh, that mechanical creation. Ha! Hey, did you hear that? Jabril actually calls this thing Ben. Unfortunately, the Shenanigans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much, much more amusing. Hand over Ben, or else. Or else what? Jabril, is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Oh, right. Do you remember what happened to Ufira? Ha, you haven't forgotten, right? Is that the mother? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories again and again. What the heck is this guy saying? We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jabril is much weaker than he used to be. Been using the fuck out of the Zhao Cho. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to be on the pull priority down the road. When are we going to be getting him a rerun? Let's see. He started in the second half of 2.4. We're in 3.0. 7 and 8. He might be rerunning very soon, actually. Because it's usually 8 banners between reruns, and he's already at 6. Fei Xiao got a rerun before Zhao Cho, so he should be coming very close. Lingsha also got a rerun before Jiao Cho. Yunli still hasn't gotten one. I'm hoping she comes soon. Yeah, Jade got her rerun. Yeah, so hopefully he should be coming up pretty soon. Maybe 3.1, 3.2? We'll see during the stream. Which means it's... Well, you have time to save. Since you got some decent pulls already. The guy smells looking strong. But we have to give him a good thrashing, I guess, so we can get Ben. Yeah, that's fine. Too bad Chaska fucking died.
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Rest from the sky!
Let's heal up a little bit. Okay.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's run!
Now you're testing my will.
I just want to get his health, or Chaska's health up. There's Ben. He's fine, but a little sad. You better tell us the truth about this incident, or we'll go our separate ways. Alright, that's fine. That's clearly some manner of villain, but he's being so friendly with you, even with Jet. So, are you part of the same group? Anyway, you knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. Because he had a plan. And then there's this whole kind of thing where he's like... He's going to go in this whole spiel. You need your own daughter, gave my trust in you. And you, Jet, naivety and ignorance of yours was just a facade that you're too much. I don't think that Jet really was in the dark about this, but for Jabriel, you too, blank, wake up. My kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies don't follow my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, Father, this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think I made the wrong choice. I remember Smile calling Jabal something like that. Treacherous grit. Yes, there's nothing to hide here. I was once one of the sand people. Thought most. No matter what it was in the past. Now. Anyway, Smile's a madman through and through. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That was obvious enough. My wife, Jeff's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. That's why you never mentioned her. Your mother was a researcher, too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. Well, she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Could that possibly be the guy's sister? It is kind of to line up like that. But I didn't know like what the ages would be, because he looked a lot older. But then she did say that they're about the same age. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. But I guess the name would have triggered... What's his name? Tirzad. So it definitely wasn't her. Or else he would have interjected saying something like, "Oh, what did you say? Did you say my sister's name? Blah, blah, blah." No matter what, I'll protect you till this commission's over. No way, obvious that he has a bun to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Alright, you're on your own. Alright, let's go, guys. She said you're being stupid again. That's just the old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Deshret's treasures. Why would he have taken Benjamin otherwise? So he'd come for you, even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key in solving everything. The stone slate. Good thing I give it to Blank for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe. Hey. Not the stone, not just the slate, but your intelligence too. Knowledge you possess as a researcher is something that he covets. He didn't do shit. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. I'll do my job. Yep, you can rest at ease with us here. We are way too nice. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time he'll have to prepare. Oh, we didn't kill him? He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to a fatal consequence. Or it'll lead to fatal consequences. Hope you'll keep your word. Well, as far as Paimon's concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we finally gotten Bedmed back. Look, we're still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Mal doing here? What they want should be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan, or perhaps we missed some clues around here. I guess I can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go. Like and Paimon will take the front. All of you keep up. Ooh. So where are we in relation to all this? That should be that Dendroculus. Boom. Why this little guy? Oh, look at his... I love the little dung beetles when they scoot stuff backwards. There's another one here. Enemy? Enemy.
Rise with the sun.
Show no mercy! Lalin, East Papa!
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright. There's a little Sealy here. We need to bring one of the things here. Maybe the little Sealy can help us out. Juked me a little bit. Oh, there's the thing. Thanks, little guy. Okay, we need electro... We need one of those, like, floaty electro things. Let me guess. It's going to be this thing that lights this up. No. Okay, let's read it. Verity cells. King Deshret's ruins have a great number of objects that have their own original appearances obscured by mysterious power. Use the cell in such cases to help you. When you use a cell, while having special clearance, you can cause invisible objects to reappear. Okay. Oh, is Sealy doing this? I think it's the Sealy's doing this. No, I was doing this. Did that cause the first one to appear? Okay, hold on. We'll have to come back here and light those torches. I look like a sim. Where the heck are you leading me?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back down. Okay. Oh, up top.
Let's light it up!
Ah. Okay, well, we could chill. Is there another one? Ah. Okay, got the remarkable chest. Lighting all the things on fire. Doom. Dum dum dum. Done. And torch puzzle. Okay.
Now that's what I call treasure! Take me up!
Alright, where were we?
Open fire. Bullseye.
Okay, so we just got the Sealy here. We're gonna need to light these two up. The chest there. Okay, that opens up an hourglass. What was the starting point for this? Western side. Okay, so we need to light up more. Well, there's a lower area. But I do not think we're supposed to go there yet. Oh, that just takes us over here. Okay.
Let's fly.
Got more enemies.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Maybe we gotta do that again.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, so I think it does count. Like that crit rate. Unless like that was like the 1 in 4 chance that I got it. I'll have to look it up. Hold on, let me double check before I forget. Hold on, what's the buff called? Let's see. Obsidian, Codex, Mavika, Burst. Oh, perfect. Does Obsidian Codex proc off of Burst? For other characters, yes, you have to use E first. For Mawika, no, since Mawika generates 10 Night Soul points and will start consuming Night Soul during her burst animation. Okay, resulting in her burst benefiting from the set bonus. Awesome. Thank you, Google, for clarifying. Okay. Oh, I guess just rotate each of these? Or each of these. Like that's the open. Let's get the chest first, actually. Oh! It doesn't matter. I can just touch it once. So go ahead and do this first. Okay, look at the precious
rewards
chest.
of an adventure worth it.
Not the Everlight Cell one. Okay, that's that one. Done.
Remembering.
Now we can open this. So 10 minutes till restart.
Light it up. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Oh, I don't have burst. Awkward. I have burst.
Pyroclastic surge.
It's already dead anyway. Alright. What did I just get a tutorial for? The obelisk? Oh yeah, I just saw there was like an arrow. The primal obelisk was one of the hallmarks of the civilization that King Deshret built, but over time, the sacred seals upon the obelisk have become lost to the four winds. Draw near and observe obelisks to locate the direction in which the lost seals have been scattered using the obelisk's remnant power. Oh, that's where these... Okay. Find the lost seals, return them near the primal obelisks. Perhaps this will allow the obelisks to operate normally, just as they once did, and you may discover long-lost secrets. Okay.
Instead
like,
of
one of-
confining
oh.
themselves to the heavens,
Okay, that's pretty cool.
God
I'll do that on
should
my own
broaden
time.
their horizons in the world below. Try and stop me!
Ah, right.
I'm going in! Get to work!
Oh, he's still no burst. Go ahead and do that. Boink. Oh, there's a Oculus there. Okay, the slate's under this. Oh, before I go to you, though.
Rev the engines!
Bastard! Withholding loot from me. So we're back out here. Need to restore. Is that one just straight up broken? Oh. Guess we can move those. Oh, okay. That looks like it'll point to that one. Okay, I can move that one back here. That'll point to that one, which will open that one. This one will come to
Adventure
life.
time!
Classic.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, damn. Well, guy's impressive.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise with the sun!
Fulfill our pact! Let's run!
And a lot of I can just like switch depending on who has their burst up. I like this as my A team. And you're gonna go all the way over there. Let me pick this up while I'm here. Okay, grab that slate. That one's even higher. This one's on this floor. Oh, it's lower. Oh. Oh, let me launch the other games real quick. Well, because skill can help with her fighting spirit stacks. That's why the Misha or her team E for it. Like that'll give her her own ult. I'm gonna launch the other games real quick. Oh, I gotta mute Star Rail. Man, so you have like, see, Lolly, Malwika, and Chaska. Like, while I'm trying to build it, I'm gonna get her burst back very quickly. You did the wrong game. That's usually how I'll do it. I'll go like Benny, Mawika, Sitlali, Chaska if Mawika's burst isn't up. And if it is up, I'll go Benny, Sitlali, Mawika. Shit, I lost the cube.
Light it up.
I get distracted. So we started here. And I think it went down and around. We used you. We went this way.
Rev the engines.
Then I got distracted with that. Is it under this one? I kind of look like I could go up there.
Try and stop me.
So I went over here. And I believe I did go this way. Did it go? Oh, it went here. Well, we go first. Benny can catch the particles. Oh yeah, no problems at all. Like Benny, like I just skill with him, I get particles, then Moika gets particles.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, man. Mega doesn't need it. Yeah, but doesn't she give it to Benny anyway? Doesn't she? That's why he doesn't need as much ER. Nope, no distractions. Because I know her burst is by spend. She's like Acheron / Fei Xiao, where her burst is dictated by Night Soul points spent. Ooh, next clearance. The pair. Who? Oh, hold on. Daily started. Oh, I need to see how many electric chips I need. We'll do this real quick. Okay, so there. Hakushin. For trigger and soldier. So I need 75. I need 150 of these. I can use 110. 110 divided by 3, we can make 36. And if I were to get only a handful of skills up to whatever it is. I'm looking at this calculator real quick. Let's multiply this by 2. So I am going to get them to 60. Let's say 11. A core skill F. 175. So say like 250 ish is probably like a good number to stop at. My God, you need a lot to go if you want to get everyone to F. I imagine Trigger would use X special, so maybe dodge doesn't really matter. Oh, that's wait, that's 280. Oh, never mind, it's 300 something. I'm dumb. Was it 350? So hypothetically, if we get that to 350, Anbies is definitely going to be up to... I'm definitely going to get her basic up. Yeah, screw it. We'll keep on going for more. More electric chips. We'll spend a bit more, then we'll find a good stopping point for this. Ooh, new Deadly Assault. Next restart. We'll spend 16, then I'll do the rest later. And then same with you. Am I done with Lingsha? Nope. Not at all. Okay. And here we'll just spend 80 energy. With Genshin, I'll see whose traces I want to level up or whatever. Talents, that's what it is. It's always between that and the artifact grind, which takes the longest. Yeah, we're already here. Why not? Okay, so you can make 3. Wait, 16, 24, 32. So you can theoretically make 12 each time. Also, I want to see what the theme is for the picture event. That's 6. And I'll come back and spend the rest of this later. Evelyn Strong, I think she'll need like a good stunner and then like have the chain attack. So she'll definitely want Astra on her team. But on her own, I don't really have any comparisons. I'll have to see. She could possibly like be GUN tier. Which is still not bad, like, as long as it's not Miyabi tier, because that would be bad. Because that means, like, a lot of other upcoming agents will be about that strong. She does look very fun to play. From like the times we used her, it was like it felt a little bit clunky. That's just because I didn't really know how her kit works, and I still am not 100% sure. Like, I know the basics of her kit. Build the charge, and then once you have, like, 3 stacks, you have the... Oh, damn. Build her stacks, and once you have 3 charges, you do the chain attack. But with the rope thing, I haven't really been quite too sure how to implement that. Maybe we can use her here. Maybe she's in one of these days. Wait, if she's one of these days, let's see. You here, I found the perfect spot to take pictures of the pier. Okay. What are you thinking me for? Say no more, pumpkin, let's go. Okay. Oh, this is the, Jiwin, Shingy, and Caesar team. Defensive assist or evasive assist. Must include combat bang boo. Screw it, let's use this team. Defensive assist or evasive assist? Oh, so did you see they might bring Caesar for like 1.6 rerun? Like we might be getting the Sons of Caledon and not GUINs. Because supposedly they're supposed to be getting like a shield buff in Shiyu. Blue damage reduction effect may appear. Flash of Insight, Unleash it. Okay. And then that's through the thing. Do it. How do you get her shield? There we go. There's that. Back. Knee him in the dick. Oh, shoot. Oh, so here's where we do it. Oh, no, this counts. It's more of a chain attack. I have to wait for like a red. Oh, that counts. Okay, where's the Bang Boo? There's the Bang Boo. Oh, you can take more. Oh. Oh, somebody I can get like 2 at the same time. It's happened a couple times. This makes it so easy. I love this mode. I do wish you could have like a free camera. Oh, we're out of assist points. There we go. I think ulting gives you assist points too, right? Okay, a couple more points. 14 seconds. Perfect. No, that wasn't it. That's actually a really cool shot. I just wanted to see what the theme was for this day. Yeah, somebody we could try Evelyn. I think she does have some AoE. Feeling on fire today. Satisfaction bars 80%, just a little more pumpkin. Mr. Click, what is it? Can you say, Sheila, I'm back? I just want to hear it. Easy peasy, Sheila, I'm back, pumpkin. Drop the pumpkin. Say it like you mean it. And I'll let you shoot in the hollow a bit longer. Say, Sheila, I'm back. This time, I'm not leaving. Oh. Now we're talking. Sheila, I'm back. This time, I'm not leaving. No, not like that. Say it more gently. Got it. Sheila, I'm back. This time, I'm not leaving. Sheila? I don't want Dad's birthday gift. Not even a little. No matter what it is, I just can't stand it. Every gift I get is just a reminder that he's not coming home this year. I trade all my gifts just to have him walk through the door, blow out the candles with me, and stay. Every year, I force a big smile and tell Mom, as long as it's from Dad, I love it. Then, I quietly make my wish over the cake, hoping that when I open the door the next morning, I'll see Dad dragging his suitcase home. Did you make that wish again this year? Yes, but so what? Day after day, year after year, I've learned that wishes don't come true. And yet, even knowing that, I still... That won't do. Of course, quietly wishing won't work. I was made to grant wishes. Nobody understands wishing better than me. Wishes are meant to be shouted out loud in busy places, like I do. Come on, shout with me. Ah! I desire the wailing of the ethereal. The wailing of the ethereal. Wait. I don't mean that kind of wish. Shouting out loud really help. Anyway, if you want to take photos, just let me know. I promise, Mr. Collectus, please help me satisfy it. Good question. They have like the filter buff upon completing the primary target. Energy blast will be unleashed, dealing crit damage to all enemies. That's one. And then energy blast will be unleashed, dealing as long as you don't like take the picture. Dealing damage to all enemies. Yeah, other than that, you're just fighting level 55 enemies. Oh, the combat with Evelyn. In, like, the story, yeah. I think they give her best in slot stuff. Like, during, like, the story. But you have an idea of how her kit will work. But I think you can still see the multipliers. But I could be wrong. What? Okay, that should be good enough for now. Battle Trial Last Stand, enemy corrupted Pompeii. Oh! So, I remember seeing this. So, it says here, known issue in Battle Trial Last Stand when the enemy corrupted Overlord Pompeii hits the agent with certain skills. The Demon Lord medals challenge no damage calculation will be incorrect. It shall be fixed in a future update. So, in that fight, when you would get hit by them, you would still be eligible to earn the Demon Lord medal. So I guess now, if you get hit by those lasers, you're kind of screwed. Those things are a bitch to dodge sometimes. I just didn't get like the timing of the flashes. Oh yeah, we should actually have Evelyn's multipliers. So you can kind of gauge what we're looking at here. Okay, here we go. So basic attack, 102, 124, 157, 373, 447 for the 5th hit. Then she gets most of her stuff from like the chain attack. So that's the basic. Okay, Garrote first form. 453 and then 490 for first form, second form. Chain attack, 1.6k. Oh, this is at the 12 too. And snare, 1.6. 4k on whichever one that one is. And the same for that one. Yeah, dodge counter, 421. Her assist. So you're going to be getting these every so often. The 1,658 or 1.5k or 1. It's close enough to 1.6. Special attack. Lock position. I can remember how all the forms of this work. And then building her shouldn't be too bad because she gets like a free 25% crit rate increase. What I would have to do is like play her and just take things one step at a time. So I can see like how each move looks. Because I'm very terrible with names. There's to another character, one binding seal, automatically follow up with special attack, first form. The other character in the squad, stun, support, everyone's chain attack, ultimate damage increases by another 30%. Which should be happening anyway. Everyone's crit is at or over 80. Damage multiplier for her chain. Ultimate increases to 125 of the original value. Damn! She could be pretty good. But I'm wondering if you need lighter for her. Astra will definitely be huge just because, obviously, every time Astra ult, you get chain attacks for Evelyn. We'll have to see how people's tests are. Because Kaleda also buffs chain attack. But I don't know how big of a gap it'll be. Qingyi is going to be an awkward pairing for her. Because a lot of the fire weak, or like the fire weak things are resistant to electric. But I guess it wouldn't matter because you're still getting like the fat multipliers from Qingyi. We'll just have to wait for people to actually crunch the numbers. Get Kaleda into 300. I'm very close. I could maybe get it if I leveled characters to 60. Hold on. Oh, let's see how far I am from it. Yeah, I think we're about the same. I might go for Rena. Just so I can get closer to C1 Rena. But I also don't have Kaleda, and she could be pretty good for that one. Let's see. I am 7 away. And you have 2 Kaleda Wenjins? Okay. Your 75-25 luck hasn't been that great. What was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at this to see. So I need 7. Whoops, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get 10 standard pulls if I got everybody to... if I raise everybody's level cap. So I could do that theoretically and get my 300. But I definitely am thinking about... it's either going to be Rena or Kaleda. Maybe I'll just wait and see who I lose my next 50-50 to. And then go from there. And I'm also debating on saving my monochrome from getting the monthly and getting one of the outfits. Or at least get Ash's outfit. Because I'll be out like, what, 10 pulls? $10 pulls and some change. I am a sucker for the black and gold. But the white and red is just so Astra too. It's tempting. Whoops. All right, so we are at 260 pulls currently. So 260. I think I can guarantee, but I need 480 if I want to get Caesars ends up rerunning during that. All right, 8, 16, 24, 32, 400. The Wenjin special effect, her hair turns like purple or something. Okay, listen to that. All right. Should be the last place. Let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. All right, got the second bit of clearance. So I'd say we're a little under halfway. Oh, never mind. It was a different one. Oh, it's a map of the desert. Oh, it is really cool. I do like this so far. It lit up as expected, and there's a map. Cheers, the symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So, isn't it time to give us an explanation? Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deshret would naturally be fond of things like this. They'll get more intense. Ooh, I'm excited. Yeah, I can see things slowly like ramping up. And they're including like more characters. I hope this guy has like the same revelation about Deshret as the same guy as in the Archon quest. Look, all those wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule. Whitewashing, you say? Well, Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly. You spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then, too. What do you mean? These are the conclusions I came after careful analysis and reasoning. Let's look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire ruin was made by King Deshret, it's not hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work. Well, researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgement of a research paper and call it a day. You know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway? Like, somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there. I must admit that Jabril's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinions of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. I should think so too. Is that some growth I see? You said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat. It's nothing of the sort. This is the deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination? Yes, I think that's where all treasures meet, and all secrets end. Of course, it'll be the end of our grand adventure too. Doubt it. And the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body's exhausted. Noctigal and the others are still at the oasis. Alright, the male subordinates reported to him about the merchants. You think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot about that. I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine. Should be. Oh, that's a first. Paimon never heard Jabral sound so uncertain. Let's head back to Noctigal's group as soon as we can then. It'll be bad if they are in hot water that they can't get themselves out of. And that is a good one to end on. 280. Did that complete? Ah, perfect. I did complete that. Almost at another 10, hell yeah. I still cannot believe that Robin luck. All the side stuff for Herta. Like the simulated universe stuff. Oh, yeah. Discovering all the new things, yep. Oh, there's so much behind that.
Thank you for... Add Ast...
Basically in touch. Oh my god, you have so many. And then you can also, like, spam level your Divergent Universe thing because they have, like, double rates or whatever. What to work on? What talent thing should I get? I could grab more of these. Those probably need more for like the later ones. Or what's everyone else look like? Probably get her burst up. I have a lot of those. Oh, these are such a pain to get. I just wish there was like a tacit field kind of thing where I can just farm monsters. So I usually don't do a lot of like talent stuff to get. I could work on Benny's talents maybe. Yeah, we can make enough of those. Does it just level up? It just levels up damage. I guess any little bit can help. Yeah, let's grab these. Okay, guide to order. Continue the storyline next time. Is that this one? Order, yep. I'm so excited to do a Fontaine exploration. Maybe by the time we finish Sumeru, Farina will be the banner and it'll be like the perfect time to do Fontaine exploration.
Going in. Burn it down.
Let's see how that works.
Locked on. Open fire.
Oh, right.
Off we go.
Goodness.
Everybody stand back.
Light it up.
Show no mercy.
You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge.
It already had melt. Okay, we're able to get 2 ticks. Also, see, Lolly only spends the Night Soul after she hits like the 50% threshold, right? Which you would get from like 1E, 1 burst, 1 skill, 1 burst.
Let's light it. Burn it down.
Fulfill our pact.
And that's at 50.
Open fire. Knock them down.
The iframes. Oh my god!
Adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
I think hurt so much. Maybe I'll just use the fucking trio. I'll probably grab some traces for, or some of the mats for, what's her name, too. Official? I think I have a decent amount for Auroron. Oh yeah, we definitely need to work on you. Actually, we have a lot of your mats. We just need to level you up. Okay, we have a bunch of these. Well, we could work on Farina's too. Get the Judgment one. The butt bubbles are so stupid. Was that Judgment? Justice, rather? Yeah. Then I'll work on, like, ascending the crew.
Let's light it up. Light it up. Fulfill our pact. Go in.
We'll do this, get some healing. Goodness.
You two. Time to end the light
Whoops.
of the blazing sun.
All right.
Full throttle.
The trial characters for today's event. Ooh. Okay. I'll do that after this. I'll do that right before we end. I'll spend my energy here, and then I'll do my Star Rail event, and then we'll call it. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Let's get them past the level 40. Oh, we haven't fought this thing yet. Good God. Turbo, what's up, man? Good morning. Have we fought this thing yet? I don't think we have.
Rise with the sun.
Wow, get to work. Let's fly.
Oh, Turbo, by the way, I don't know if I told you about this game. Headliners is what it's called. It's basically like another...
Fire. Open fire.
Oh, what's it called? Like a lethal... Like a... It's closer to content warning. Oh, I forgot being in that one. I can just solo that thing with this the entire time. I think it's how many I needed. Trade. Oh, yeah, he's got a way to go. Yeah, it's called Headliners. Look it up. I think you'd like it. Yeah, you seen that one? This guy I fought...
Everybody stand back.
it was either like
Fulfill our path.
TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I think it was like TikTok at first, and I followed him on YouTube.
Try. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Take me up.
Well, it looks like it would be really fun.
Locked on. Bullseye.
Oh yeah, but someone I follow who just like kind of like posts different games and all that. Storebound. Is that the... There are like 2 store ones. Someone told me about Storebound. I think we might be following the same person when it comes to that. Is it Storebound? I think... Hold on. Is it the horror one? Yeah. That's the one like at nighttime it turns into like a... Yeah. Underworld, I think we were following the same person. I think I know the person you're talking about. Yeah. Shit, what was his name? What's up, music player? Which one are you? Are you Spotify? LimeWire? Actually, that was a totally legal downloading service. I need help. Don't we all? If it's Genshin help, I'm probably not the best at it. I'm not good. I'm a babby. I may have been a day 1 player, but I haven't played since 1.0 when I came back during like Chaska's banner. I did Storebound to the wishlist. God, what was that YouTuber's name? Does YouTube show who you've recently subscribed to? Oh, it's only alphabetical. Dang it. I need a team for Mawika. Actually, Matt, since you're here, you can help. Let me get Enka Network up. Ooh, they have a Zenless Zone Zero Enka Network one. Alright, Matt, since you're the most knowledgeable one here, out of all of us. It's probably like the most we could see. So Mawika Benny. Or I could even go like the Mawika Chev. I wish you could see like everyone else. Can't play much recently anyway. Been busy with 3D printers and actual exercise. Ooh, very nice. Oh, is Benny on a... You have Benny on a different team? Wait, is this you? 039. Yeah. I'll say I have Benny on a different team. What I'm going to be doing is... The one that was recommended to me that I'm going to be using is... Hold on. Oh, hold on. He's going to try to kill me. I think I have like the same amount of characters as you, honestly. Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26. Okay, I have 30. But out of them, like the usable characters... Well, I guess some of them are a bit more usable than others. But the team that was recommended to me that I'll be doing, like this is just my exploration team. Chaska, Citlali, Moika, Benny. But then I'm gonna have Moika on her own team and use Chevy, Auroron, and Fischl, I believe is who it was. Also, only yeah, so we're honestly in the same boat. I'm pretty much a new player. But yeah, Auroron, Fischl, Chevy, Moika was the second team. And then I'm going to go, like, Chaska, Citlali, Farina, Benny for that team to start, and then I'll go from there. I do want to pick up Shilonen at some point and see how... if I can make that work. Replace, like, someone on that other Moika team. I can probably move stuff around. That way she can get her burst up faster, but I haven't really had any issues with that. Catching mains is a great resource that I've been using lately. Look at Baneth and Barbara Traveler. Because the thing is, like, with her... I guess, like, her own skill will build up her meter. Genshin... Catching Mains. This is the website that I use a lot. You have, like, a lot of guides with nice little infographics. Like, here's Moika's. These are her best weapons. Obviously, best in slot. Going to be her Sig. The Serpent Spine, the Battle Pass one, that one from an event, Shadow for craft, and maybe like any other 5-star one, Obsidian, or whatever MH stands for with Farina, and then the various priorities. So here, like one team was Benny, Farina, or Citlali and Shilonen, and then Benny, Chevy, Auroron. I have no idea who Baneth is. Again, I don't really know a lot of my Genshin knowledge. I usually just reiterate what I see from sites like that. Man, I saw this, and apparently you have to, like, pay. Yeah, you can feel free to add me. I haven't really done any, like, co-op stuff yet. I've just been doing, like, my own thing. We're just going through, like, world quests. I don't think we even saw that one. But this is usually, like, the tail end of my stream. The last thing I was going to do is we're going to check out that Starvale event. Meow. Are the Farina funds looking? Another 2 pulls. Yeah, these world quests have been the way to go. That's 91. What's 160 minus 91? Perfect. We need 69 more pulls I can guarantee for Rena. And then the save for Skark starts. And then Shilonen. If they run in the same patch, it's all over. We'll just have to hope for like early pulls.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the
Okay.
mood for some peacemaking.
Let's see what the event is. What the teams are looking like. How's that fitting? The Farina event? So she is going to be rerunning. Okay, so the next patch drops in 5 days. And then 3 weeks after that. So in 26 days, Farina will be available. She's the second half of 5.4. So if you're looking to pull Farina, best start grinding. All right, let's see what this event's about, or this day. And when desktop capture, I am okay. Yeah, rings are glowing, and they instill something in our mind. It's all seeing. Okay. I didn't really look into the story for this. A lot of names that I saw. It was kind of giving like different situations about someone who's interacted with Nikador. So here's a refugee. How dire is the situation now that we have to flee this haunted abyss of fate? Such a depressing talk. We mustn't give up hope no matter what. Keep your spirits up. Hey, look. Those armored figures up ahead. They're Okuman reinforcements, aren't they? Hey, we're over here. Wait, they're new Kremnoan Guardian models. Stuff healing, pipe down. Great is our Lord Nikador. Glorious is the immortality of the soul of war. Why have they pursued us here? Have they gone mad? Relinquish your warring soul to the lands of fury. Those who can still fight, form up. Cover the civilians and wounded and let them escape first. When from stops, feel unseen forces pulling you within. Okay. Second enemy, reducing its war armor to 0. Immediately defeated. Cost the allies Shade Sever Bow. On the action bar to immediately take action and attack all enemies. All allies damage dealt increases with rank. After allies take action, the Shade Sever Bow appearing on the action bar. Recommend type electric. It's going to be... What's her name, isn't it? They're going to give us a Glaya. Because she takes a lot of actions. Electric weak. Sounding a lot like it. Shade Sever Bow? Yeah, let's see. Oh, yep. We're definitely doing that. I don't know which is better between my MC and that one. We'll see. We have Hua Hua there for the battering, then we'll throw my Sunday there. Actually, I'll put Hua Hua, then a Sunday. Yeah, consecutive attacks, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we'll get Mem out here. Oh, I should have put... Wait, I didn't want Sunday there. That's awesome how they lined this up. I wanted Sunday, then Hua Hua. That way she can just heal those three. Okay, let's see this. We'll get Mem. We'll get some, Oh, right there. I forgot they count as, like, HP. They need HP, too. Yeah, we'll do it this way for now. Start getting them a little bit of something. Then we have her summons, which immediately lets her go. That's like the 2 attacks. And then we'll get one of our own homies to attack. And then we have Sunday and Aglaya. See, this is why when word got out that Sunday action advances summons too, and then with Aglaya, it was going to be absolutely bonkers. And then we don't really need to heal. I think Hua will take care of them. Remembrance MC Slam. And obviously we get Aglaya up there. She has her attack, which action advances them. And we get like the energy recharge for everybody. I guess we want to keep the memo sprites alive, so we'll do this. And then we get those two up again. And then we have like the true damage buff from Remembrance MC. God, this is a fun team. Because that summons, that'll go. Yeah, you know they're definitely trying to get people to pull Aglaya with all this. So you go. Especially with the Sunday team, they're showing people, damn, you should have pulled for Sunday. She actually gets a lot of energy per hit. And this is a very... I should have maybe attacked that other one. Good God. And every time like we lower one of these. Maybe I should be doing that more to get like the buffs. And I forgot that like ultimately it summons if that summons him. If her trial run didn't make you want to pull this damn sure. Oh yeah, because now you got like the full team. Hua Sunday, Remembrance MC, Aglaya. And I don't even remember if I said Sunday or not. And this is just like a... I think they give like 20%. I forgot exactly how much she gives. And then, oh, Sunday, then boom. As long as I can get to 20, I'll be happy. Dude, she is so SP positive. It's absolutely bonkers. Like, Dan Heng, like, in Member to Lune, uses a fuck ton. Okay, Aglaia and her are going anyway. Reduce that to 1. Oh, I just killed it outright. Oh, never mind. We're good. So it's 2... 1. Oh, never mind. I killed you. Okay, that still works. Get you beatified. And then Hua is definitely a great healer for this, but I want to see how the Remembrance healer is going to work too. And we'll do all that. Hua's little splash when she ults too is so funny. Oh shoot, I should have done the other one. Should have done Remembrance MC. And her attacks are just so cool. I don't know what it is about the true damage color scheme is so pretty. And I love those animations too. In the hall. Yeah, let's heal MC. That way we can get all the memo sprites healed up. I'm saying we'll get you. So yeah, she does need like a fuck ton of energy, but she gets that back so fast. We just need Mem to get her. I should probably switch categories, but meh. We're only going to be here for like a couple more minutes anyway. And when they go, they should get their healing. Yeah, that's why I've been healing the memo sprites. We'll do another heal just for good measure, because they don't really have like all too much. Plus, it lets Huafua get some energy for her ult, and then she'll get energy. Oh, you only get energy from the Beatified. From Sunday's ult. I forgot how much he gives. Good God. Good God. You know when you're fighting someone like Hule, and then you're like, okay, can I play the game? Or, like the Apocalyptic Shadow Cocolia, and you're like, okay, can I play the game? Because she attacks, like, so much. Oh, it feels good to be on the giving side of that. And then there's the true damage buff. How many times I've done that? Can I have a turn now? Yeah. Okay, how much energy does that give? I think it's something like if it's under a certain percent, you get like a lot. Oh, he's gonna heal. Oh, it might be good. Got that. Get some energy. God, it's so satisfying to action advance the summon too. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, she's gone. I think that allows her to summon it again. Oh, it's like the perfect time to bring it back. Okay, and then here's like the 3. That kills that, then you get to go again. Yeah, speaking of Cocolia. Let's heal this crew. Yeah, and like Apocalyptic Shadow, and she has 4 of these motherfuckers. Well, let's ult and see if we can get Cocolia or Aglaia to attack. Yep. Oh god, and she has Brawny on the team too. He ran this on auto. And got the damn. Oh, the freeze. Oh, the freeze again. That one cucked me. I can do better. Maybe I'll try the, because I don't think that Remembrance MC is built. Let's try the trial one. I know my Sunday is decent. Doesn't the herd... she needs another erudition. Well, what could be a fun one for this one? Because she... Actually, yeah, Huahua would probably be the best one because she has a little energy battery. Okay, one more try. Let me actually change my game category to nothing. Okay, same old thing. Mem. You need to hail anyone for now. Summon you. Get the attack. So I guess these were the primary targets, right? Maybe we'll try focusing on those and see if we do a little bit better. So we can do that, ult. Because it lets her go again. Oh, I guess if you just straight up kill it, that happens too. That's 4. Yeah, I think I have to build my Remembrance MC up a wee bit. Is it going to let that one... Yeah, it does. Makes a difference if it's on auto, Mem buffs the summon, then Aglaia. Huh. Who's lower in this? I should look at the action order. Or do I wait for that to like run out too? Oh, it does. Okay. So if I wait for that to run out, and I guess that 1 of 6 is that's like how many stacks she has for her speed. So I guess like theoretically you wouldn't want that to run out. But I'm wondering if you can keep it up the entire time. I'm not like fully 100% sure about her kit, like the intricacies. Yeah, we'll attack you since you're in the middle. Because we got 19 points, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll attack you. I can honestly attack that one. Or do we want to keep on doing this to give more... Does she give energy to everybody when she does her thing? I'm pretty sure that's the case. So 18... 20. Huh, I guess ulting does delay it. So I should ult. I should not let it run out. All right, much better. 24 that time. Okay, get you beatified. Get that going. Get that going. Yeah, Hua going. Heal all of them. And we'll see what the upkeep is like. Then that, every time we just want to keep her buffed. Good lord. It's gonna keep the energy flowing every time. And then give you the energy. Yeah, I think so. Ideally you want to ult Like, get the ult before it goes away so you can keep your speed stacks maxed out. Speaking of which... 230 speed? Good God. Let's look at the stats for this. 230 speed, 88 crit, 268 crit damage. 5,000 attack. What the fuck? 140 speed. Yeah, this one's my Sunday. And you go. As for the energy. Oh my god. So Mem's gonna go. Okay, so Aglaya's gonna go, then Mem's gonna go. Alright, there's Mem. Maybe I should have actually... Because hopefully Aglaya would go first, and then Mem would go. Oh, and it's gone. Two, one, and then I'll get you to 0. If we can get an early kill on this, that would be great. And then with Sunday giving, like, a lot of SP too. That's 4, 5. Okay, so that's max stacks. See how much better we do here. So we can do that before it goes away. Never mind, we're good. Delay that a little bit. And that brings you up. Start working on energy there for Mem. I like the Remembrance playstyle. Okay, she's like, okay, you can action advance, I can action advance too. Don't freeze, please. Thank you. Bronya's almost dead. God damn it. Can't get you beatified. Get your damage boosted. And there it is. Nice. Yeah, I think the Remembrance MC was the one. I like that one a lot. Now I'm kind of curious what the last one's going to be. It looks like you're fighting Nikador. Oh, last one's probably going to be just free for all. You get to just put together any team you want. I think that'll be the case. Seems to be how it goes. How many pulls are we at? 72. Nice. God, what a good character. I think it's a good time to convert these since I can keep track now. So at 87 pulls with guarantee. So I can at least get E0 S1 Casterus. This is from the Jiao Cho. Indeed. Use ally character glide to unleash slash by 1,000 cuts 5 times, or slash by 1,000-fold kiss 5 times while under the supreme stance state in a single battle. Use ally character Sunday to action advance any Memo Master and Memo Sprite 5 times in a single battle. Oh, that's a fun team. I've been liking all the different team comps. I like the Acheron team, Summon team. If I had Yunli, it would pretty much be like a better version of this team. Break team. She's pretty much break. Follow up. Whatever the hell Herda does. She's like both good in AoE and like blast. Break. Nice for some boosts. And she can just slot into any team that won't get you screwed over. And I kind of like how they design fast characters. So that way Aventurine isn't slotted into every single team, or because their shields will run out very quickly. So I think Hua is like perfect for that because it's unlike Hua's side. So she's definitely quite planning on pulling for it at some point. Someone who can do like AoE heals like that. Now I'm wondering if like Gallagher would be good for someone like Castrix, because I think that's based on how long the buff's on the enemy. I could be wrong. Anywho. That was fun. That'll be it for me today, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tune, chat, and lurking. Tomorrow, we'll continue the quest line. Did I spend all my energy? I can spend that other 40 later. I'll probably just like wait for that. Yeah, same plan tomorrow. We'll finish the rest of that the quest line. We'll get to see where it goes. Also, like, you know how I was saying I'm a sucker for like Greek shit? I really do like Egyptian stuff too. That's why I really like Assassin's Creed Origins. And they did that one justice. I thought that one was pretty damn good. And then kind of went downhill from there. I did play Odyssey. I remember liking Odyssey too. But then from then on, I didn't like Valhalla. And then Ubisoft just went full Ubisoft. Anywho. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys later. Later.